All right. We got a whole lot of stuff done. So I'm at a point where, like, I'm aware that there are multiple endings in this, but I don't know the unlock conditions for them. I was debating on whether I should go for the true ending or just roll the dice, see what we get. Because I already got an achievement for building a relationship with Shanshan. Speaking of which, I'm spinning pottery. This is a pottery wheel? Uncle Chubby made it for me. Ooh. Look, that's red Jifang clay. Stuff so rare it might as well be priceless. It would be such a waste to process it without the proper tools. I thought he was just going to need something small. Forget about small. He should be able to make those delicate Taoist statues with ease now. Guys are certainly taking it easy. I thought of a new theme for my next piece. What is it? It's a secret. Oh, now you've got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your next masterpiece is, just make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. Okay, well, I'm going to assume I've not had the all-important conversation with Kwafu yet. Let's just go down the line. Shenong, I've got more poison for you. Your favorite. How is it? This toad's extremely rare and rumored to be delicious, but there have been no records of what it actually tastes like. How? What? How does it taste? How? How is this even possible? It's crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. You can't call this a toad. It's a bona fide high-end meat.
Huh?
What? Really? It's the most delicious thing I've eaten here. No, it might be the best damn meat I've ever had. Shenong, what's wrong? Shenong, hey. What happened? Why are you yelling my name? Who are you? Where am I? Man, he got hit with the mind eraser. Okay, no wonder there weren't any records. That's why, because everybody died. What's going on, Yuho? Welcome. Well, I think we need to probably go through some of the areas. We did miss a bunch of treasures in the Grotto of Scriptures West. Okay, there's an additional ending, and it's basically do all the things and then choose the right answer in that talk. Alright, well, I'll explore a little bit. I'm not going to go too crazy. Again, I assume with the ability that we have now to destroy the mutated beings. So Grotto of Scriptures West is where we're going to go. Here comes the money. Hopefully. We got a bunch of abilities and things to buy. I mean, that said, I could also... The other part of this is I could spec myself for experience points as well. All right, where have we not explored? Bottom left looks to be being opened. So I guess we'll just start there. I should stop starting my day super late, so I'm putting up some alarms. Say that women all the time. Do the Shano Mac dance? I don't even know it off the top of my head. I feel like I should, or maybe I really do. It's just been so long. No, stop that. Oh, we're back to this again, aren't we? No. Alright, did that thing go away? No. No, it did not. Busy, can't you see that? Oh, wait. Was this... Alright, well. That's pretty unexciting. There's the open passageway. 2 out of 3. Oh, we need to find the third one. Okay, so there's a door. We visited 2 of the, oh, I don't know what to call them. I see one door there, one door there. Might actually just want to work back to the playing Destiny again. You can always contact others, so you don't have to do this to yourself. That's my feelings about Destiny. Even though I've never played it, just from recovering Destiny addicts. Got some couple hundred hours. I have never played Destiny, ever. Was asked to, did not enjoy. I've never been asked to. I've never even, like, the thought has not crossed my mind of, like, wanting to play it. Like, I kind of remember, like, the initial, like, announcement trailer for that in E3 or something. When those were still a thing. Okay, there's a path. Okay, there's our last door. So boring. Keep shooting till bullet sponge is no more. Remember E3? Even remember berries can remember that? Yeah. I got a character to max level and did raids. That wasn't too amazing. PvP was stupid. Alright, we're back to this. We're back to this whole dance again. Alright, we need to get to the left side. Right, not this way. How about this one? Computing unit. Damn, that's a good reward. Aw. Who hit me with a sword? Didn't even have to parry. Nice. Alright, is there a giant no. Raid experience is fun. I'll do some, hopefully. Did not like raids. They felt like bad 5-man heroics from WoW. See, I don't even have a frame of reference there. Again, I've just missed out on a lot of, like, popular games. And I'm okay with that. Never played WoW. Alright. Oh, I was early. Fuck. Circle closes. Fuck. Basically, in World of Warcraft, once you get to maximum level, you could redo missions and things on a difficulty that matched your level and had additional challenges. Eventually got to making these daily challenges. Limited data plan when the MMOs boomed here made me a different kind of gamer. Yeah, I was broke, so I couldn't afford a subscription. Goals you did heroics 5 mans to be able to participate in raids 10 to 25 man. Max was 40, but they kind of stopped after that's the first season. 4 gig data plan for a month didn't help me much. Made a good reader though. True. See? Silver lining. Best items in the game, bar none, were from raids. Alright. There's our third secret mural. I am the chief of the Fangshi Guild's Martial Division, Sojourner Luyan. Cool. Nice to meet you. Yeah, even now, like, I don't think... Like, the moment has already passed for me in life to want to play any sort of MMO, I feel like. Like, listening to other people talk about it, like, best example I can give is listening to Rude talk about, like, playing Final Fantasy 14. Like, you know, it makes me want to try it, but then I realize, like, if I think about it for more than a minute, like, I realize that I do not have time to log in multiple times to a game, and I don't like the feeling of needing to log in every day or anything like that. Just man up and play Myst. We still need to do that. We need to do the Myst stream. Drunken Myst. Fuck out of here. I should probably be murdering these things. Amasumi, hello. Hope you've been well. I was just thinking about you the other day. WoW and Final Fantasy 14 are fine to get into now if you want to. At the same time, you've like 8 years of content to grind. Yeah, that's like the opposite of the problem. It's like I don't need content. There's so many other things I need to play first. Like, I could probably come up with a list of, like, 50 games. At least. That I would want to play before I started spending time in an MMO. Alright, going in. Oh, shit. Alright, just let me do that to you. That's fine. Careful now. Ow. Oh, come on. And I died to that. This guy fucked me up a couple times. I was not built or ready for it. I am definitely not ready for it. I was warming it up. How's life? Pretty busy with work. How do I answer that question? I'm still looking for a new place of employment. That's the kind of like life. Otherwise most other things have stayed the same. I'm just happy that my wife likes her job that way. You know, this is probably not the best save point for what I'm doing, in case I need to face that dude a couple times. Enron is hiring. Perfect. Good luck with work situation? Thank you. It's one of those things where you're hoping that it's going to get better, but it doesn't seem to be getting better. It just seems to be keep continually getting worse. But I'm employed, so I'm like kind of looking for the right situation. Ew. Those parries were gross. And for some reason, my timing sucks. Max my contributions, absolutely. Don't ask questions. That's the most important part. Don't ask questions. Oh. Yeah, I know. I've died a lot. There will be even more by the end of the stream. This dude's warm up. We're starting like we did last time, where we're warming up on a boss, which is probably not the most advised thing in the world to do, but it's okay. Oh, how dare you. How dare you jump that. Does this timing switch up? Or am I crazy? Ow. Yeah, I deserved the death there. Got this? Eventually we will. Ask Sherwin Williams. All that paint huffing I wanted to do. He does mind fucking. Okay, that's what I thought. His combos are different timing. That's why it was screwing with me. Okay, I noticed it, but couldn't put my finger on it. Well, already restricted. Yeah. Suspicious user. I didn't even see it on the other chat. Oh. long enough. That's fine. I do not wish to be in this corner. I would rather walk into that than deal with a Crimson Strike. Goodbye. Defeat every optional mini-boss. So that was the last one. How's Amy? She's the best? She's good. Actually, at work tonight. I can't find them. Sorry, but do I even go to ban them? I have a button to do it. Weird. Tormented Imagination. That's so unbelievably edgy of a username. Inaction declaration? Hold on. Give me all your stuff. Is that a Lady Gaga? I don't know. Rhizomatic Bomb. Well, this would certainly be something to have a conversation with Kwafu about. Tiny Bomb's capable of raising an entire island. It is said to have been the final straw that broke the G Kingdom. It is remembered as the bringer of peace in an eternal stain on the Fangshi Guild. I'm gonna go talk to Lear. Okay, Oppenheimer. No N? No. Why no N? I don't know. Fellow disciple, I'm glad I get to see you before I depart. Bard, I thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to returning to the Great Tao. Hey, Lear, I'm going through your crypt. Exactly. Ever since that idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. Might not be appropriate for me to say this, but can't help but envy your release. See, the confusion in your heart is yet to dissipate. Time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course, you have my divided... I don't even get the chance to say no. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the lands, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog, sympathizing with the plight of the people, decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners. An old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when the story takes a turn. Got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. You are well learned, my friend. The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten their purpose, abused his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts. It became the the new demon menaces, so the demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after the other, it's when it dawned on him. This only made him the most powerful demon alive. Think you made the right decision, fellow disciple? Sake of all sentient beings, that was the only option. I don't know. Neither this is old fool. What is justice? Evil, good and evil, black and white. It all depends on the eye of the beholder. For the great Tao, right or wrong may not matter at all. I don't want a demon dog, so yes. Are you that demonic dog? Why couldn't it be you? Because I'm a cat. Amidst this pitch black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. But at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not, the answer is already in your heart. My time is up, Yi. I must bid you farewell. You know my name? Wait, I still have questions for you. Till next time, among the great Tao. Bid farewell to Lear. Achievement. It was all worth it. And all I got was this bomb. My fellow Americans, Solarians, I mean. I'd like to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the turbulent era and ushered in the dawn of a new age, the Origin era. Once lost our way during the endless wars, but the rise of the Fangxi Guild has brought peace to our lands. Oop, I accidentally tapped the button twice. Oh well, data corrupted. With disbanding the Fangxi Guild and sealing off all Fangxi technology. Same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all to use. All Fangxi will collectively go into hiding, and we will return to nature and seek the Tao's true essence. Belongs to every living being and every piece of land and every drop of water. Today's decision may bring momentary turmoil, but I have faith that it is corrupted. For the Tao often acts through inaction. Action? What does he mean? Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we are all sojourners under the starry sky. Let's protect Penglai together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. Yeah, I would imagine they would not be happy. Alright, so all the mini-bosses are down. So, score for that. That's the bottom. Oops. I was really just looking for the fastest way to get back to the pavilion. I don't necessarily care that much about like the other little treasures. Yeah, okay, this was... I knew this was quicker. But let's go talk to Kwafu about this bomb. Actually, skill points first. Enhanced water flow. Unbounded charge. And let's do this and this. Only 2 more skills left. Found a warhead. Yeah. All right, Kwafu, let's see what you have to say about this. Hey, check this out. No way, a Rhizomatic Bomb? So they really do exist. Is it that infamous? You're the weird one for not knowing about it. This is a weapon that forced the G Kingdom to surrender and thereby put an end to the Turbulent Era. Why have I never heard about this? Probably because you're from the Xiao. Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Lear created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for who he really was. So is it of any use? I'm going to need more time to tinker with it. Rumors were even remotely credible this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up could level this entire pavilion. Alright, well, talk about it? No. Alright, we still have not had a big conversation with Pafu, so not yet. Have one time for one more game before I leave. Of course I do. Which will be our last game. Huh? What did you say? Nothing. Let's start. Should happen after there's not a leave the comeback thing. We'll try it. Hey, even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I heard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I had known it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone. Aw. If it weren't for me, you would be living a much better life. Not really. Well, actually, yeah, if the Solarians never came, then they wouldn't have been grabbed or... Yeah. No, he's got a point. Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I'd be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful anyway? You have a whole lot of... Can't think of a whole lot off the top of my head. But you might not think much of them. Try me. I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. And the other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish. We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. Or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story. You just kept going until the morning because you didn't notice. Aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself, is that the meaning? Taking me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood, like when playing Sanctum. Am I going to win? You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations, now you can find your next opponent. No way, I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, Yi. I'm playing to win. I really have a lot to learn. Been a lot of little cute moments like that. Alright, we'll try and leave and come back and see if that triggers the next little story sequence. I don't have map data for all of these. But for the most part, we've collected quite a few things. Canal, we have something to pick up. Like one or two. So we already did all the mini bosses, so that's good. 2 treasures in the factory production area. Let's just teleport. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Let's go back to the Empyrean district. Because now we can actually defeat some of the mutated Solarians. Gotta be, go bust a Yu-Gi-Oh! And believe in the heart of the cards or something. No, that's advice for you. That's what you need to do. Thank you, Rude. I hope you have a good stream, and I will catch you later, I'm sure. Bet I don't have a... Oh, wait. Ow. Can you? I just wanted to test it out. That's all I wanted. So any talisman explosion will work. Good to know. I'm projecting my pain. Alright, we need to build up some charges first. Been old for long enough. I don't know if it's an insta-kill on. That's kind of nice. There's 2 free ones there. Another. Nice. Oh, we get skill points for dealing with them, so that's cool. Open it all up. So I don't even need to deal with you. No. Passenger token. Just a recyclable. Ow. Oh, I almost had the timing. Come on. I have no reason to fight this thing, but... we're gonna do it anyway. Fine. Well, whatever. At least these are not too terrible. Oh, nice. An elevator. Elevator access token. Research center. There's more to find. Another passenger token. Oh, this is a glass wall. That threw me off. I don't think I want to go to the research center yet. That's an area that I haven't really explored much. Not yet. We're getting all the little passenger tokens. Alright. I think... nope, there's one little pathway up and right. I was gonna say, I think we've opened up most of this. And then we'll go back to Kwafu after I get that. Assuming that I can. Oh, no. Up another level. We need to approach it from the other way. Alright, how do we... oh yeah, just use the... can use the root node, climb up. Easy peasy. Okay, that's just a weird little spot. I get 10 for that? Almost like I shouldn't be just murdering them. I'm putting them out of their misery, okay? Eh. Dude, went a really long way to come get me. There's still more. No, I didn't hold it for long enough. Make sure we do it right this time. Pre-heal. You know, that was a lot less. I was expecting more than that. Okay, I do believe that we've cleared out most of this. The only thing I don't see is a map data. I don't think I picked up the chip for it. Where else could we not get to? Just mainly the Empyrean district. Pardon me, come through. Oh wait, I missed my drop down. Okay, rest, Pavilion. Let's see if it's conversation time. May or may not be. No event marker. So no, I clearly haven't done. I haven't done something. Should show you your collectibles on the map. One thing I don't remember is seeing if you revisited the village from the beginning of the game. I did save the village. Because all the villagers are now hanging out in the Galactic Dock. Yeah, so they are all there now. We might have to go on treasure hunts. This could be a thing. How much cash do I have? Might be good to try and continue then. I don't have all the map chips. That is one thing that I do not have yet. Give me all the upgrades. I was hoping that would... Alright, I'm actually gonna recycle this. I don't think there's anything to deal with it. It's... Stonks! Recycle Schwamshan's coin. Alright, so there was an achievement locked behind it. Health thief, reciprocation. I'm gonna head out. It was nice to see you and say hello. Please tell me I said hello as well. I will try to remember to do that. I won't see her until the morning, but I'll text her. That's a better idea, because it's much harder to forget. Thanks, of course, of course. There. Done. Yes, thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure to see you. And hope to get to see you more often. Can I not buy? Wait, why can't? Oh, I don't have the dark steel for it. Okay, so that's gated off behind that. I think I'm gonna keep doing. Wait, do I have any? Okay, I don't have any chips. Give you. There was one in the Cortex Center, which I think I might have screwed myself because I always leave myself with not enough to buy them. I guess I could just forcibly take one. All right, where is that? Just ask me that. Okay. Wait, do I already have this one? I must. Yep, I do. I probably could have confirmed that. All right, where do I not have map data? Research Center. The Empyrean District. I don't have the map data for. I don't even remember seeing where the bot was. Looks like purple area has a downward spot you can explore. From the map, it seemed. You mean the research center? Is that the one? Yeah, this one does. I was kind of afraid to go here just because it's the one area that I don't have explored, and I don't want to like inadvertently walk into like endgame stuff. Because there's nowhere else on this map that I can go that I can see. So that was kind of my inkling of, like, okay, if I walk in here, am I going to walk into a boss fight? I mean, if I die, it's not like it's going to lock me in there. If you want a minor penguin, you can do one thing. Yeah, I think we're kind of at the point of, like, endgame stuff, so I need to know what I can and can't do. I'm going to teleport back to the Sky Tower, though, to try to get the map data for it. I don't remember the sequence really for any of the ending stuff. Alright, I don't see any sort of marker there where map data might be. Here's me thinking I had talismans to use, and I didn't. But didn't the end game is in the tree outside of your home there, the clearly 3D tree. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so I can go to the research center without worrying too much about it. This isn't really where I was trying to go, but we ended up there anyway. That is an endgame area, but it's not the end of the game. Yeah, as long as I can explore without having to without getting locked in. Counter arrow. Fuck. I looked away. Pulls rebirth and infinite wealth where you get to point of no return before your next point of no return. Gotcha. Good to know. Don't know how I managed to recover that, but we did. Oh no. We walk into this. No, I don't want to deal with you right now. You'd think the map data would be at, like, the top of this whole thing, you know? Living area. Oh, wait. That is a character right there. Haha. Okay. Let's do the whole teleportation. At this point, they should just let me freely go from root node to root node. And then go back to the... Like, it's maybe, like, 5 seconds, but... It just seems kind of silly at this point. Like, just give me free reign of the map. It adds up. Yeah, indeed. That's all I'm saying. Respect my time a little bit. Kaboom. You know, we did meet this one, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, more level. Maybe we'll forcibly remove the chip from this one, just because. Or are we in a situation where we get in, you know, where there's an achievement to not forcibly remove? I could see myself trying to 100% this. You want the penguin? Yeah, if you could find it before I do. I think I found my answer. For this achievement, you need to collect every map data chip without forcefully removing their chip. According to Google search. And I had a new game to kill a robot for the achievement. That sounds the better way to do it. All right, we'll pay. We'll pay.
Ah.
I think that's the way I went up when I got in here. No? Just was done attacking me at that point? We also have an elevator to the research center from the Empyrean district, too. Ooh, there's a conversation. Aren't you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these chips from other robots? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst evergreen foothills. Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Okay, you're not cut out for this. Based hive mind. Alright, there's an event point right there. Alright, as far as world map goes. Not bad, not bad. 5 out of 8. 3 of 3. 1 of 2. I missed something in... Okay, well, I missed something there too. So, well, let's see if this is what we think it to be. This is for you, Uncle Chubby. Oh, it's probably the pottery. It's a pellet vase. Taught you how to make one of these. I asked that because what kind of gift you would like. Said the people of Ying have a custom of painting stories on vases. Glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an ape man, that's passable. I could have made an even better one if I had more time to practice. Way better than I could have managed. I was never talented in these things. Oh, since when did you appear? I didn't see you there. Because your eyes were glued onto your gift. That I won't deny. Never gave me all that many gifts to begin with. So what story did you paint on this vase? It's a story about me, Uncle Chubby, and Yi living together here. Ah, is that so? I see. See the tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to cry, just let it all out. Shut up! You're just seeing things. What? Did I do a bad job painting you? No, this is the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. Two achievements. Did this one by accident. Accident as in smack the vase or something. The question is, what would be the other one? But yeah, when you say by accident, the ability to break it seems to be piece of sponge powder you can break. He doesn't mind. Oh, I can't break that one. Now we just swing at everything. The other's selling that coin. That does not do anything. I sold the coin. Well, I can't seem to break it. There's another one. Yeah, it may or may not be. I don't see any other pottery, so we'll find out. Cycle. Oh, I thought I picked up some chips, but maybe I sold them all. That was one he puts downstairs. Start swinging at everything. Yeah, we'll come back. All right, no more events, so we're gonna go back out into the world and look for more stuff. I think we're missing, or definitely missing, a poison. because we just gave Shenong one of them. So there's got to be an even amount in the game. Otherwise, that would be really, really weird. Ow. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, clearly I've missed something in here. Yeah, then I guess it's treasure hunting loose end in time. This is nobility. Yeah, this is nobility hall. Oh! Yeah, I can get rid of this thing now. Twin Tao fruits. All right, that was that was one of them. Now they're just still going. The party rages on forever. I think we're what, one skill point away from being able to get everything. It's kind of like if John Wick comes to the club and kills a bunch of people when you're in the bathroom. A little bit. You stop drinking, you stop dancing. I mean, for the most part, they didn't because they couldn't hear it. He's already gone, you know? Can't hurt you anymore. Alright, so that is this area cleaned up. Living area has a couple more treasures in it. Alright, I always forget to rest. If we're bad enough, he might come back, but he's gone. Yeah, he's kind of got a singular mission. I mean, you wouldn't necessarily know that, but hasn't found a dog while walking. Are you crazy? That's how you get John Wicked. But the only thing you can do to mess up is mess with the dog. Really? Just in the corner? That's how they get you? Indeed. Okay, I think we need to go up and over, maybe? Try that. think I say one of these had an enemy in it. Passenger token. More currency. Doesn't really do me a whole lot of good, but it's fine. No, nothing to do here. I'm just trying to get that last experience point. Oh, it doesn't count? It probably does, it just wasn't enough damage to his health bar. And that's fine. Okay. I don't know how I parried that when I got hit. Oh, the route up and over? Oh, I see. I see it now. Oh, fuck you. So I'm not moving off this platform. How about that? Elevator access. Is that for anything other than just to have the elevator? We don't know. Because all these rooms, technically, I've been to. Because I feel like I have. Well, we got a passenger token out of it, so. Hooray. What about that room? This room? Big door. It looks like a door, doesn't it? Oh, you know what? Do we have to do the melody again? Because they're not marked either. Yeah, I don't remember the order. It's not that. All right, where is it written down in plain sight? From a context clue. I was just gonna say, where is it written down? Do you want the answer? That might just be simpler. If you have it in front of you. It's really bad. 25412. Wait, is 5 in the numbering? Is this 5 or is the top one 5? I guess I could just do it. Glory of the selfless souls, whose greatness shines through what? Oh, hold on. Well, I can't read these fast enough. I'm gonna take all your shit. How about that? That was big money. Threw it into mod chat. I will take a look. Oh, it's a there's a whole video dedicated to it then. Fair. Message board for blessings on the departure of something. A very obscure puzzle solution. Yeah, then that at that point it's just like, nah. This is clearly not tied to anything else. It's just for that. Okay, that's all the treasures from here though. So, mission accomplished on that front. But I did not find what I was looking for. All right, in terms of map coverage, those two are done. This is done. Sky Tower is the only one that has anything left. Once I realized it was that, I figured I'd tell you. I spent so long for looking for legitimately. All right, Sky Tower has one treasure in it. I said at minimum, I'm at least looking for a poison. Oh, there's an event here. That was a Morse code level solution. I've seen games do that before, actually. I can't remember which game it was, but it's been done. Let me unveil my new creation. Ta-da! Future Predictor. What is this monstrosity? Rude. This machine is a culmination of everything I've learned. And what is it supposed to do? It's a future predictor. It predicts the future. Yeah, I was saying, it's clearly in the title. Excuse me. It's dangerous out there, so I thought this might help. Predictor, you say? How does it work? Just a robot that generates random responses. I think it can be pretty accurate sometimes. Try it for yourself. I'll turn it on for you. Fuck do you mean was a future protector? Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty self-explanatory. Get with the program, ye. Producers say you'll pick up lots of money, then lose it. Wait, this is a Shanghai 9000. Where did you get these parts? I got them from Chiu. Don't tell me he dismantled them. All that gin wasted. Do you know who these parts belong to? Sometimes I can hear them pleading for mercy. It's pretty creepy. That's dark. You slip up at the last moment and lose the battle. What a tragedy. Got another achievement for that. I made a tool called the Dick Annihilator, and you asked me how it works. You deserve everything coming. Yeah, that's it. Indeed. Alright, there's no more poisons to buy. I'm still missing... I guess I could just buy this, but... Talk? We can talk. How many soul seals have you collected again? Because, I mean, you got places to be, right? Weapon guy? Oh. Yeah, you do that too. Yeah. Frank, I know one or two things about face reading. Would you be interested in allowing me a look? Back to the ground, the first thing I see is another fortune teller. Fine, let's hear it. Go wide forehead along with thin, narrow nose. Calamitous sign. Hoarding wealth will harm you 100-fold, whereas spending it will bring you good fortune. I hear a collection of one-of-a-kind treasures, never to be seen again once sold. Would you like to take a look? Face reading needs a lot of work, but I think you get the gist of it. What a talk. I don't see any pottery to break. Chun is using stones to tell fortunes. He must have learned it from the villagers. What a disgrace. Our village must seem like a complete joke to you people. Not really. We also do divination. Abacus was probably the one who taught him that.
No.
What? How can that be? Fly and create contraptions, but you still believe in this formless ideas? Faith is used to control the ignorant. Not supposed to be that gullible. He used to ponder the same conundrum. Maybe there is a reason why faith can't be replaced. Oh, one.
Hey.
Special medicinal brews can have miraculous effects on fitness. Perfect for martial arts practitioners like you. Remember what I said? No poison, no brews. Where to find poison for you? Don't think about it too hard. A lot of things in this world get poisonous. Only they won't be sitting out on the street. You'll need to explore more dangerous or secretive places. Have you tried this cobra blood? Yeah. Try my best to find some. But I can't gauge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself. Even better after running. Rest assured, the poisons I've taken exceeds the number of times you've spoken in your whole life. Okay. You have nothing more to say to me. We can go to the research thing. I think. Trying reincarnation of Peng. Your humble conservative can express an opinion. Having Chuan wake you up was the most incredible stroke of luck I've ever witnessed. That is an opinion that can be had. Alright, these don't seem to be of any consequence to anything. Alright, we need a poison for you. We need... Talk to Chuan. I don't. Let me break whatever you made. Okay, I think we're all talked out here. Let's go back to, I think it was the factory. Or we could just go here. Take the elevator down. I'm still missing a treasure from Sky Tower as well. It's we don't know which one it is, but there's a poison in one of these just to max out our, I would assume max out our health gauge, because we found so many so far. Yeah, let's go the other way. We already got... Oh, it's this area. No wonder I didn't go look for it. Can I just jump down just to take a look? Damn it. Oops. Trying to see if I can spot whatever treasure might be here. Upper right corner. That's where I started, though. I came in from the upper right corner. Yeah, no, I got the one in the upper right corner because that was the really, really, that was a difficult little platforming sequence. I see it. I knew it had to be an easier one. Standard component. All right, done. Yeah, I got all the difficult ones already. Yeah, no, it was a fair guess. I did it the backward way. Like, we just do all the hard ones first and then miss out on the simple ones that are in plain sight. All right, lake ruins are good. It's good. Greenhouse is good. One in the Grotto of Scripture still has one more treasure. Damn it. I don't want to go back again. Factory underground. Factory machine room. That corner is good. Factory production area. Factory underground. Or we could just go to the research center and progress a little bit. Maybe the poison will be in here. You never know. Research center chip. Cool. That was an easy one to get. Yee, can you hear me? Something I felt was off when I woke up. We never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? Do you know about the Dusk Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. Dusk Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. For the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun's systems were fully automated. Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risk. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Eigong was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high-intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dusk Guardians, report directly to her. Never had spare time to play petty games like this. How these Dusk Guardians stayed alive for so long? Been genetically modified like you? No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they were also infected by the Chun virus. Eigong's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts, which prolonged their lives. Weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dusk Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like it has happened over 500 years. Explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dusk Guardians vanished? I don't know. But they were effectively Eigong's personal guard, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig up something there. We've actually found several of the Guardians' bodies out in the world. They all had fruits. I love how we're just going backwards through here. No. Well, that makes my decision for me. Oh, it was the other one. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, how are you back to full health? Oh. Oh, that just leads back down. Okay. How do I get to you? I'm trying to think over here, okay? You. guys are just annoying. No poison. Oh, we have a puzzle. I didn't even realize. I mean, we're clearly dropping the thing. No, still can't fight the thing. I was expecting, now that we had the ability to destroy it, or destroy the mutations. Alright, we need to go back up. Figure out how to get to the rest of the flower-looking things. Almost. You thought you had me. There's our maximum level reached. This is just free money and XP, basically. How do I get in there? Oh, yeah, I know how. Come here. I know how. Right in front of me the whole time. Standard components. Oh, it didn't send me back. I was really hoping it would. Alright, let's go back up to the top. I think we need to do that in order to reach wherever that last one is hanging on from. Plus rest, plus skill. Warrior within. Master all skills. Nice. That's perfect. It was a goo deal. Oh, we have to work our way up there. Okay, so never mind. All we did was respawn all the enemies here, which is fine. Bonk. Yeah, I don't even need to... Pardon me. Gross. Is there anything that doesn't damage me at all? Oh no, I needed you a little... Fuck. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we can't even get rid of that one. Whoops. There. Oh, we lost nothing. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered to deal with you. For you. I'm curious if I can explode this wall. No. The answer is no, we cannot. We don't have time to waste on that either. Passenger token? I feel like we almost have the whole set. How was that so hidden away? I want to know. I was marveling at the new enemy type that I hadn't seen yet. Desk Guardian recording device. Oh, whatever. Anywho. Yeah. I should probably deal with that, huh? My parrying didn't suck. It's so slow that it's throwing me off. There you go. Didn't get anything for it, but whatever. Alright, let's... Oh my god. What I really want... Yeah, this is... That's all I wanted. Because, like, I knew this was here. Some Raising Canes. I mean, I could go for that, too. I did not eat dinner, so... No, you technically you were right. Yeah, why are you boycotting Canes? Do tell. Have their size of their sauces and charging extras. Oh. I haven't had it in many years, so I'm not informed on all things Canes. I might need you. Uh-oh. What this? Come hither. Now, like, right here. No. Can you just come to the center of the room? That's all I want from you. Close enough. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Can't access this door. Otherwise, Cane's chicken is pretty generic. Cater more specifically to me. Better chicken places nearby anyway. I don't know. Some Canes, like, some people are like, Cane's is terrible. So, it may just depend on your location. That is certainly a factor. I don't know if that's how I was supposed to do that, but you know what? I'll take it. Dark Steel. There's that last arrow upgrade we've been missing. Alright, so there's one more thing I need to hit. No. Come on. Boom. Parking lot design is terrible. Sounds like this is the worst canes ever. I don't need to mess with you guys. Guys gonna have a Canes comparison? Yeah. Yep. Totally agree on that last statement. Although you're not far from the last soul, Eigong. She is the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business. Okay. Yep. Message received, game. Message received. I'll come back. That's the end before the end, though. There was still more to explore down here, too. Wait. Oh, I have to go down there to... That's... Got it. Yeah, we have to Pavilion. And we didn't find any map pieces either, or map chips, or whatever you want to call them. Well, I'm probably missing like one stupid thing that's not triggering the quest. I'm not a huge fan of Chick-fil-A personally. I think it's alright. It's not like I'll refuse to eat it, but... Yeah, unremarkable. That's a good way to put it. Rich. I have all the heals now. No, nobody wants to talk. Am I really about to have to clear the map for this? Let me just go check on the humans. Temptation. Nothing. Nothing at all. This place is all sorts of fucked up still. Wait, why did it switch my arrows? Not tell you to do that. Also, why am I going this way? There's no root node over here for a while. So there's no point in going here. What should we do? I don't know. I don't have your answers. I'm sorry. We are picking up some achievements though, so which is nice. We have 2 more heals. All right, teleport. Transport hub is good. That's good. That's good. Galactic dock is good. Vortex center is good. I do have to wonder if poisons are even counted on the tally. Of course, it's this gigantic area. I don't remember if I've been in that door or not. I think I have. They are for 2 reasons. As long as they're on the map, I'm good. Kind of at the point where like there's no incentive for me to fight things now. Okay, from above. Oh, this is the other way. Oops. I mean, it should be no problem for me who has double jump. As you all poisons 100% for your stats and health, quest for Chenong, and the complete ending. Okay, so that's probably what's gating me off from it. Get out of my way. We unlocked that. It's kind of a useless shortcut. I guess you could just do that and be at the upper level. No treasures is the unfortunate part. Ow. Feel like I've done this, but maybe not. Yeah, we have. I thought so. Missing 2 treasures from this. See, we busted all that stuff up pretty good already. Quest steps because I missed the whole village thing are also within mod chat. Yep. Yep. It's literally the poison is the only thing I have left to find. That's what's gatekeeping me right now. Now, do I remember which ones I've given him? Eh. I'm looking at these like I've given the frog, the scorpion. I've bought all of the ones from Chiu, so that eliminates a bunch of them. Medicinal citrine I've gotten. My brain is saying the one that's in the canal. Which overall, not bad. If I've missed exactly one. Wait. Yeah, I've missed one treasure here. So that might have been the correct, correct choice. There you go. There it is. I would have found it eventually. Yeah. At that point, like at this point in the game, it's just like... Would it be satisfying to have found all of them myself? Sure. And would I have? Yes. Careful, this is a Yinglong egg. The embryo has already formed. Don't chew it thoroughly. It might bite your tongue off. Don't worry, my tongue's tougher than my teeth. Like a mix of eggs and meat. It's also been soaking day in, day out in chemical fertilizer. If you eat it, you theoretically... The meat is fragrant, the bones are crisp, and that's the aftertaste. Oh, that's weird. Tongues... numb. Me, I have a drinking problem. I got the achievement before I drank with him, though. Can I ask you for a favor? It's about Sean Fun. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him. Take him back to your people for me. My people? And I really wanted to return. They won't welcome me back. Well, you're wrong. You're just angry. I do feel like he might be right. All right, so we'll get his little quest, whatever that happens to be, or his story moments. I imagine I need to. Now I need to leave and come back. Yep. He's gone. Have you seen Anang Yi? He just was here just now. What do you mean? Where did he run off to again? I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked and he ran off. They even told me to stay and not follow him. Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened to the village? I want to go too. Or maybe we just went to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? Okay, I guess I can't come along then. Hey, wait, that can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village? Calm down. I'll go find him right now. Here's our quest. Uh-oh. Yep, there's... some shit happened here. Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm. I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it, we only managed to hold back the first wave. They got the shaman. Careful, they brought reinforcements. Must keep killing. Don't force it. You've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please, save them. Save my people. Got it, man. I'm going after the more annoying target first. So many little shits. Ow. Here's the big ones now, I'm sure. Oh my god. Ugh. Terrible parries. Man, an absolute mess of it. Also, I don't need to use my arrows at first. A very emphatic ad. On the gas spare back, or we'll see if I can get this done before then. Oh my god, died again. Nope. The answer to that question is nope. I did worse, actually. I don't know why that didn't work the first time, but just missed the timing, I guess. Big one. Yeah, there's no point there. Actually, I did need to heal. Fuck. Why am I screwing this up? I think I'm just getting lazy, is the real question. Or is the real answer to that. Like, oh, I could parry this just fine. Focus. So I got all the heals in the world, don't need to rush. No arrows, though. Nice. That's not the one I wanted. We got it done, finally. Are her injuries serious? She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Ah, Divine One, won't you stay here with us? Village can feed and house you. If you're here, we won't have to go anywhere.
you.
That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with? Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside... What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. Can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush, quit talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh. We can't risk... You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why, you... I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way.
No.
I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too, but we have to muster up our courage or we won't be able to survive. But you... I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. But, damn it, guess I still need everyone. That work for you? What's more, they need you. So that's so. You've grown so much. Blink of an eye. Everything I taught, picked up. Don't get sappy on me. Never taught me it. Go. Anong, bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful anything you see. What? You in charge? Sure. Well, she's gone. Yeah. Well, it looks like he got a promotion. It's a shaman or leader. Man, they all look to him. Could imagine that one day you'd be their leader. Sorry, drinking buddy. It's going to be a while before you get to drink my brews again. Should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're going to have to interact with a lot more people than you're used to. Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to gods like you ever again for help. But thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. Sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. Goes both ways. Before I met you in Chunfun, I never thought I could be friends with ape men. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend. There's another achievement. Hey, wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right? Hey, it's that Fusang amulet. Did you get this from Shonshon? Kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He's worried I would get hurt and wouldn't let me go until I put it on. Some kind of protective talisman, isn't it? Something to that effect. I tell you, the amulet here is the real deal. Tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. That red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. Thought I was done for. Amulet protect you from that blow? No, it managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. One lucky man. Once or twice as lucky. 3 times is a goddamn miracle. Like you didn't believe in any gods. That's right. I don't believe in anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? Let me tell you, there must be something enchanted about that tree. Can't keep holding all this incredible treasure for myself. Protected Xuanshan to me, and so now it's only right that I return this to you. It's all broken, though. Might still have some power. Just take it. Can be handed to Xuanshan. Looks like there's something embedded into it. Alright. I'm off. Back to the pavilion. The real question is, do I dare go try to find the last of the treasures? Let's give this to Xuanshan. No, why is the amulet back with you again? I thought I told Anong to wear it. I thought I told you to wear it. It's not that. I saw Anong trying to leave in a hurry. I thought something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet. It's fine. I don't mind. Didn't expect it to actually prevent the disaster. Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of Sang-yi. It could just be a series of coincidences. How would you tell the difference? There's a rock inside this wooden amulet. Did you put it there? What is it? Let me see. It's not a rock. That's a Jin it's a Jin medallion. Oh, we found hidden treasure inside it. See? Something good happened again. It's a bit uncanny. Jin medallion. And then the Fusang amulet. It may have been a minor secret stash. Can be recycled. Alright. So we'll do that. $1,000. Whole lot of nothing. I haven't been looking at my jades in a bit. I could probably slot something. I mean, I really like the setup I have right now. The only thing I can think of is to, oh, what was I gonna say? No, I don't need experience. I don't need... I think I just need the money for the rest of the buying, buying the rest of this stuff, so... We're already set up for that. And then for whatever the boss is, we'll obviously need to throw one more of these on. Fuck it. Let's just do it. I don't want to have to try and figure out whether I've broken the game or not. If there's a fight down here, then great. And if the last fight is at the tree, then maybe that's what we just need to do, is get far enough into here. So that looks that looks ominous. Can't go that way. Let's Hackerman's that panel. Oop. Never seen a catastrophe like this. Junho will spread throughout Pengline. No Slayer will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. It has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fangxi technologies. Must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. This is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. It seems to be the opposite of what the game is trying to teach us. I was speaking in the Xia Kingdom. A severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive the next day. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my Rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. That's us. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? Definitely blessed. Oh, fuck. Not mean to kick off of that. Wait, were those regular-looking cats? Year 457. I've been going through solution after solution, only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When you isolated the Chunho gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. In fact, we might not be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I decided to move all of our available resources toward the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. Discovered tremendous secret. Yeah. There you go. There's the cats. A tremendous secret. Not just any secret. A tremendous one. So really stacking us up on sand. That's G. Found a new ray of hope. Researchers told him misguided. We need to not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. Data from G cells will not only develop a serum for Chunho, but will also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Kanghui or Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. Awkward. We know. We found out. Foundation era, year 2. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. Next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. For several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has bought us that precious time. Again, the credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. Something above here, too. At least, that's what it looks like. Yeah, there's definitely a door there, so... we'll be able to get back to this room. Oh, it's just getting worse. It's just getting worse. 37s, we're just getting farther and farther in time. Still unclear if one can be completely cured, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on the reports, Grotto seems to have been suppressed in Death Guardians who have received the serum. However, it's worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experience secondary mutations. Mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. It follows the loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations now referred to as mutants have demonstrated some incredible abilities. The roots genes already present in Chunho, some mutants have been able to infect and devour part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. But they've lost their minds, so it seems like a bad trade-off. Foundation era, year 259. Damn soulscape, my head feels like it's about to explode. Turning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. So your information act as a group to the point of being energy efficient, coordinated to an extreme degree. Concluded our clinical tests after no qualitative changes were observed. 9% of those who received the serum failed to recover. Remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? Maybe you're not. Maybe consider that. They keep giving me, well, all the arrows, which is interesting. Oh. No other way to go other than here. Just a little crispy. There's her soulscape. There's nobody home. It's just blank. So this is where you're hiding. You weren't easy to find. Really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. Surprised you didn't... I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. Maybe I did. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. You've forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry. I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It's been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might have not have developed this way. Spare me empty speculation. If you could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. My favorite student. So curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? Came up with the eternal cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You're the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing to a Solarian's life. Compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Chunho will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? Or having you in the council's start? I believe there are more important things, than mere survival. Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I've indeed made mistakes in the past. I have spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I'm the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You're not in position to say any of that. That stricken nerve? It's only because deep down you know I'm right. Are you doing this all on behalf of Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? Don't talk like you know me. Nothing. I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. You recall the first key point from the Fangshi art of war? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. Always been an excellent pupil. Oh, she stole all my stuff. Seize control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. And even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start? So then those mutants, no way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child. This nightmare is about to end. Alright, just pout then.
King?
Thinking about a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here? Sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say? Not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You'll die if you stay here. Don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglai. New Kunlun will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear Chunho. But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao.
Wait.
Eigong again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? Yeah, I don't want to run away. Life and death are a part of an inseparable whole. Must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. One that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always said the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed that what I wanted. Never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really, it's always been about what you want. So everything I've done up to now is just my own wishful thinking. I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known. Sorry. I didn't mean it that way. Okay, I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me and I never had a little sister. How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. Rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai. Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault and I'm not at fault. Yes, none of us were at fault. We just made different choices. So you never came back. Why? Why'd you leave me behind? Didn't. Curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. Classic breakup talk, that's okay.
Bisul. Nombak rival. Bisul.
Yee, you're finally awake. Is that you, Shanshan?
Bisul.
Can you hear me, Yee? Where have you been? We were attacked. Forces Pavilion? How? Are you in danger? The metallic monster suddenly came in and, Wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide. Quickly. Shanshan? Shanshan, are you there? Answer me. Oh shit. We've been duped.
다세
Eigong doesn't care any more than why should we? About the logs.
빠딩 빠딩 빠딩
Yeah, just went crazy. Patience is the key. Think of ways. We get the plan gets revealed just because this one door was locked. Data corrupted. Nice. Trial and gift from the universe to all Solarians. Yes. Definitely the next stage of evolution. And now we have access to all the little pathways we didn't before. Oh my gosh. Oh, whatever. Oh, I'm gonna die. What was the random auto-scroll hallway? Not expect that. They were trying to do that one scene. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, old boy. That's what it was. It feels like exactly what they're trying to do here. Great minds. That's not cool. I just get shot from off screen. Fuck. Fuck you. No, I didn't. Wow, okay, that's a clusterfuck. I was almost to the end of it, too. It's the evil final gauntlet. No, not that way. Okay. Go again. I don't know whether the regular piercing arrows or the shocking ones were better. This is not a good start. This is really not a good start. Oh my gosh. No, it was the wrong one. Okay, that's still fine. That's still fine. I can't even fucking see what I'm doing here. Yeah, it's... I don't... Hmm. I'm confused at the choice to take away being able to see your health gauge or anything like that. I don't mind the hallway necessarily. Making you find in a confined space like that, but... Alright, we have 5 arrows. Well, make sure we're counting them off. Sometimes we get reimbursed, sometimes we don't. God, that was fucking... Oh, wow, what a start. There, that's what I wanted the whole time. Oh, I didn't do that. Oh my god. God damn it. No! I was at the end too. Fuck. I just wanted the exploding ones. That's all I wanted. Just parry better. That's the only thing I can even say. There, we got reimbursed. No sand from either of you? That's not cool. Oh. I didn't even have to kill. That would be really unfortunate if I died right there. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. I wish I had the Jade on where it would hit multiple at once. I'm gonna die now. Hey, they checkpointed us at least. Not messing with you. Hopefully it shut both doors. Can't you see I'm busy? Me hack in peace.
Casel okay.
I don't know why I'm reading these. These aren't telling me anything I don't really know. That last little bit of platforming was just like a final fuck you. Ow. No, I didn't want you. What? Oh, fuck. God damn it. I had it too. I had it. There you go. There's an ad. I don't remember. There probably was, but we start here, so good enough. I hate those things so much. If only I could, like, boost myself here. I mean, this isn't even a bad gauntlet. I should probably have considered parrying those just to get my, charges back. Alright, hold on to that. Oh my god. Yeah. Now I can't do anything. I have to wait for it to revive. But all over again. When I don't hold it for long enough. Oh, I squished myself in the door. That's what that was. So what's the quickest way back to the pavilion? I guess up to the ruins, maybe? Or the game's just gonna tell us which way we have to go. Come hither. Yeah, no. If I don't have to fight, if I don't have to get rid of them, there's no point. Wait, that's just gonna loop me back to the beginning. So we don't want to do that. Oh my gosh, this. I mean, that's great and all, but... Did I just completely miss? Yep. And I did. It's like the game knows. Oh, that is dead end. One more level. Not allowed to go to the elevator. Fast travel, maybe? Or was I just supposed to go out the door that was right in front of me? I can't remember if that was blocked off or not. But considering this is all just full of nasty enemies now, I'm really not sure. You just use this to get out. Yeah, let's just take us back to somewhere that's easier to get back to the pavilion from. Or I might have made it worse. Nah, transport hub's not bad. Okay, so we're cut off from all this stuff now. Alright, see if anybody's still around. Just enjoy the view. Well, somebody's here. Or not. Just his backpack? That's kind of sad. Well, we'll buy those. Why not? Lost talismans next time? Yeah, that would have been really... That would have been really useful before. But... well, didn't work out that way. See if they... Aw. Abacus is not having a good time. What happened? Where's Shun Shun? Ah, they're safe. Hey, you're back. People came in and broke Abacus. Eigong brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. Sorry, there was nothing I could do. It's all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. Fine, as long as everyone's safe. Yep, led him in the panic room. Fortunately, Eigong didn't stay for long. However, Eigong took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. Tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserved the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all this trouble? She must be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she mean to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. Why would she? Can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Analytical system failed. 97% damage? That's not good. So it's not just your language processing module. Your entire core has... Apologies, I'll not be much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, Yi? Chubby? Not gonna let Abacus die, right? Or damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. No, is this my fault? Absolutely not, Chuan. My shutdown isn't related to actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way, and no one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. We transfer seamlessly if you acquire a new system. Good luck, and may you... Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1. I'll never get another assistant. You were the best. And you died horribly. I'll say, there you go. Here's a conversation. This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we've just went on a massive wild goose chase. It's not the time to mourn. That's supposed to fill me with hope. Eigong just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us would be a piece of cake for her now. Don't get me started on the mutants. Won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. You really think there'll be any survivors? Slayerns aren't the only residents on New Kunlun. What do you mean? Are you talking about Chuan? Wait, no, you mean they want to save the ape men. I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious? Thought it through. I want to help the ape men survive. I mean, the right answer is probably to... I think it reminds me of War Planets. Not familiar. Also, Highcraft. I want to help the ape men survive. It's the right thing to do. We've fucked up enough. We had to pay for our sins. That sort of deal. Regardless of whether New Kunlun goes dark, we must take them all back to the pale blue planet. To return the flames of the eternal cauldron before everything is extinguished. Angler's still here. That was what she would have done. That would doom the eternal cauldron. Do you know how many people sacrificed their lives for this project? That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices. You think the ape men are more worthy of redemption than we are? I believe they'll have a chance to live better lives. I guess Chuan has influenced you quite a bit. Same goes for you. Forget it. I can't be bothered to explain myself. Well, if this is where we're at, if you do want to do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. What happens afterwards? It's all empty talk if you can't stop Eigong. Battle is inevitable. I have something that could tip the balance. Remember that Rhizomatic Bomb you found last time? I have plans for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart heaven and earth. This is not an exaggeration. Have you started making it? Yes, the automatic forge is working as fast as it possibly can, but it still needs some time. Bad news is, this type of arrow can only be fired once. Once is all I need. Let's split up. I need to prepare for my confrontation with Eigong while we wait for that arrow to be completed. The ape men problem is a bit more pressing. I need you to take Chuan to Shennong. After that, activate the docks and...
Bagai.
12-hour stream to finish this for tomorrow. I mean, it kind of feels like we're at the end. It's not even that particularly late yet either, unless I die hundreds of times against the last boss. Did you hear everything Uncle Chubby and I were saying? Then you should not. Then you should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Abacus? I don't want to go to that blue planet thing. I want to stay with you, Yi. I want to go to Penglai together. Don't be silly. That's not a place you should go. At least you'll be there. You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me. Of course I know you. Just have Shuan credits roll. Could be that simple. I know you like your food well seasoned and extra spicy. I know that when you sleep, even the neighbors can hear you snoring. I know that you're super knowledgeable about everything. You taught me so much and made me realize how big the world could be. I know that after Mom and Dad left, you were the only one who would love me. I'll have nothing if you're not going to be with me. Chon, there are some things you think you should know. I'm actually not a very good person. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinction, we Solarians took your people. We kidnapped countless ape men from the pale blue planet to New Kunlun. We robbed you of your freedom, treated you cruelly, and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind Peach Blossom Village. Worst part of this, this was my idea. I already figured all that out ages back. That's stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day I left Danang. That was when I guessed our village might not be what everyone imagined it to be. And you should also be aware, if it weren't for me, you might have been living a normal life on the blue planet. Mom and Dad would still be alive. When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest with you. That's the thing. You're the Yi who lives with me now. You're not the Yi from the past. Most importantly of all, I know the current Yi would never hurt me. Dangerous it might get, I'm not scared when I'm with you. Please let me stay. Don't be silly. It's when you start being so difficult. How's this? I promise to pick you up from the pale blue planet as soon as things settle down here. Really? When have I ever lied to you? Please, go take refuge with Shenong and the others. I mean, not coming back from this, probably. Better get moving in case something happens to the docks later. Leaving it in your hands. Explain the situation to Shenong and guide the ape men to the transport ships. I'll prepare for my fight and wait for the arrow to finish before meeting up with you all. Rhizomatic arrow. Similar destructive energy. This arrow should be used as your last resort in your battle against Eigong. Only be fired once. I imagine I don't get to choose it, so I'll just fire it at a cutscene. Buy the things. Let's go do the thing. So many more of them.
Sir.
Let's be honest, brother. With that incredibly smart brain of yours, how could you have overlooked the fact that none of these ships can move unless there's a Solarian at the helm? Were you expecting these ape men to fly themselves to the pale blue planet? You're the best pilot I knew it, you sly dog. Look, I'll send Chuan and the rest of the villagers back to the pale blue planet. However, that is my own decision, has nothing to do with you. Do not thank me. I just want Chuan to have a real home. I also bear some responsibility for causing this mess. As for you, go get your affairs in order, even if it's just the two of us left. Let's go back to Penglai together. You got that? It's a promise.
Hey.
Take it easy. Furballs aren't going anywhere before my people are on board. Especially you, Chubby. With you around, the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. It saves me a whole lot of bother. Here I am, still relying on you gods to lend me a hand right up to the end. Feels gross. Isn't that right, Chuan? Chuan? What's wrong? Didn't you want to say something to Yi? No. Come on, we're on a tight schedule here, kid. No, I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Yi. Chuan, come here. I have something for you. Is this your mystic nymph? Yes, it's very important to me. So, I want to ask you for a favor. Can you hold on to it for me for a little bit? Really? Okay, I understand. I'll take good care of it and return it to you later. Why are you pouting and crinkling your eyebrows if you understand? How about this? As a reward, I'll take you to see the ocean when we're both on the pale blue planet. Really? Then sure. Pinky promise? Pinky promise. It's almost time. Let's get ready to depart. Take care, brother. I'll take care too. How are you doing, dear brother? Whenever I get some free time, I always find myself writing you, just like before. I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets over deciding to stay. Whenever I think about dying alone in a world without you, I start to feel so lonely. I know you're probably too far away for these messages to catch up. It'll probably take hundreds of years for you to receive the first one. I know I'll never get to receive your replies. That doesn't matter. From my memories, I can piece together fragments of you. Every glance, your every word. Sure, your plans have worked, and you're no doubt celebrating the fruits of your success. Perhaps you've embarked on an entirely new journey. No, I was going to pick you up, I swear. Didn't know I would wake up centuries later. If it wasn't for... You have a new family. Will you still remember me? Of course. How could I ever forget about you? You miss the days we spent together? Sorry, I miss you so much. Really miss you. Sorry, this is supposed to be my last message to you, not just a bunch of trivial questions. Yeah, I want you to know that my time has come. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be stepping ahead of you to return to heaven and earth. Let's make a promise that on that day, when we meet again, you'll take the time to tell me your story. Promise, Hang. Promise. It's a promise. Take care, my dear brother, until destiny reunites us. Bye, Hang. No more unread messages from Hang. All right. Only one thing left to do. Probably get destroyed repeatedly. Once you learn, you'll be good. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of learning. Hopefully I can get this done in somewhat short order. Program unlocked. Primordial Roots Core. Loading. System encrypted. Operation failed. Wow, what a hack. Look at us. Phil Souls will agree it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Tuono cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I'd like to propose a bold new plan. Eigong might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Gong. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me this whole time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality, it's spiritual immortality. Just simply, it's a plan to place all Slarans into virtual reality where their bodies are put into cryosleep. until we find a cure. Scientists in G have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's vital sanctum in the Soulscape system. Tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds. I'd say this did not go well for them. All Slayers will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Yes. Upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams that they experienced. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. Wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Penglai. I believe this team Gomong has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? If this is how half-assed your plan is, count me out, rookie. In research on Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series could indeed form an immense biological computer. However, the theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. Where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. Can't use anything polluted by the Chonho. I mean, that would be unethical. All remember the Haoshin Spear, right? The Deep Space Telescope that's been running for centuries, collecting massive amounts of information. Okay, so this is where they're gonna figure out where Earth is. Yeah. That's where we're gonna source our brains from. Enough energy stored in primordial roots to make the trip. Only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. Yeah, won't be able to return for at least 5 years. Alright, I've had enough. All this build up and now, let's just go for it. Alright. Don't need that. Don't need that. I have no idea if we'll need Ricochet or not. Oh, there's 2 of those. Plus I missed 1 Jade that I didn't get. Shadow Strikes we won't be able to use. How about that? I don't think I have another one that's useful. Unless I give up, like, Swift Descent or something like that. Actually, let's do Quick Dose. Yeah, Burley, I thought you would sleep much longer. I realize that this really isn't time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? Whole new world? Don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
What's all?
Why? You are about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We'll soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We've waited too long for this moment. Gone insane. Insane? I found the truth in unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind. You'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. You should celebrate, because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think this is what will free us? Not going to let you have your way. Extremely cruel of you. I hope that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor could bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. Here we go. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about the parallax scroll effect. Over under, I'll say set the over under at 80. Can I skip this? He's definitely a sword saint. Yep. It's just gonna be the matter of time it takes me to, you know, learn the proper parry timing. Okay, so I can't even get like started on her yet. There's phase 1 done. I said, what kind of bullshit do you have in phase 2? Exactly. You have a phase 3? Of course you do. Of course you fucking do. Yep. All right, I'm done. Clever Lang over here. Ugh. I'm just trying to get timing here. Nope. Nope. It couldn't be me missing. Hey, pretty good phase one. Actually, let me get the full charge off. I'm shocked. Ugh, jump. Not risking it. So much focus. It's needed. Watch me immediately die. Whew. Still don't understand it, but whatever. We're just brute forcing it right now. Ooh, we're close. Bye-bye. Maybe. Nope. Achievement. Whew. We brute forced it. As your mentor, I have to admit, you've improved a lot. Really? Fuck you. That's how much focus is needed. We did so well through the first 2 phases that I had healing to spare. And I parried enough of the 3rd phase for it to not matter. You move with grace and show no trace of fear. Are you not scared, Yi? Knowing that everything might turn to dust? I am scared. But I've also learned to accept failure. You didn't learn that from me. It's almost time. Well, it's time for everybody to die, I think. Thank you for joining me as we bring an end to this era. It seems not even you can stop the inexorable wheel of history. No, stop! Solarians will last forever and ever. A shining beacon of the universe. Yeah, it's time to use that arrow. All the bodies that we left in our wake. The club's still going. Fuck it, it's the end of the world, we're dancing. Yes. Where are you guys at? About 300,000 li away from New Kunlun. Is everything okay there? Everything's peachy. Everything's fine. Can't we just go back to the club? Till the end. Good, you should be out of range. What do you mean? What are you doing? Eigong infected the primordial roots before she died. Now I have to destroy it. What? You're going to detonate the Rhizomatic Bomb? But that will destroy the entire island, I know. This is the only way I could put an end to this disaster. Perhaps this will finally allow Kunlun, allow everything to return to nature. But what about you? Sorry, but you'll have to take care of everything else. I've been a terrible friend, always making messes for you to clean up. Yi. It's not true, brother. Don't worry about it. Is Xuan nearby? I need to speak with him. Yi? Xuan, I need you to listen carefully. I'm afraid I won't be able to pick you up. You lied to me? He's just going out for milk and cigarettes. It's okay. Promise me you'll eat well and live well on the pale blue planet, even when you're on your own. You lied to me. Also remember to teach yourself swimming. I'm sure you'll be swimming in the sea in no time, even without me there to help. You're the smartest kid I've ever seen. No, I can't do anything without you, Yi. Why are you doing this? Why would you lie to me? You're gonna throw me away, then why did you save me? You were the one who saved me. Helped me understand so much that I didn't before. I feel very fortunate to have spent all this time with you. Thank you, Xuan Xuan. In the end, you were the one who woke me up. You were able to bring me some hope for this world. Don't say that. I don't want you to go. You can't go. Don't cry. Somebody once told me this. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we'll just return to heaven and earth. Why am I being left behind again? It's not fair. What am I supposed to do when I miss you? Don't worry. Whether you're under the sun's warm embrace or floating upon that boundless ocean, I'll be there as part of you for all eternity. Okay, I better get going. Take care. Yee. Yee, don't. It's the end of New Kunlun. Finish 9 souls on standard mode. Don't worry, kid. I'll be with you, because little pieces of me are all over the universe now. Actually, they probably got vaporized, being at the center point of that. He did the right thing in the end. That place was cursed, needed to be wiped. So I get it. I should probably mute this for... Yeah, I should probably mute that for copyright purposes. It's got that feeling to it. Overall, I really enjoyed the game. It was actually a lot more brutal than I thought it was going to be. That's in a good way. Like, it is the proper extension of, you know, a world where Hollow Knight exists. I do really like it for being a quick, cute little Hollow Knight that did the Sekiro-ness correctly. It's got a certain aesthetic and charm that sticks with you afterwards. Yeah, it very much felt like it was its own game. You can draw comparisons all day, mechanically, visually, all that good stuff, but it's very much its own game. And not just because of the parrying. Obviously, that's a huge deal and part of it. The parrying and talisman combo is just Like, that never got old. So, full credit to Red Candle Studios. There's some, like, little details, like not being able to place map markers that were missed. It's not a requirement, but in a 2024 Metroidvania style game, you just kind of come to expect these things. Did it miss on tiny little things here and there? Sure. But overall, gameplay nailed it. The story is going to, obviously depend on you as, if you're into this or not. Obviously, there's an entire, moral here. It's funny that I was playing this concurrently with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because, obviously returning to the planet, that sort of deal, very much parallels there. But yeah, I like the game a lot. I would absolutely recommend, if you want a difficult Metroidvania, like this checks almost all the boxes for me. Does it top Hollow Knight for me? Probably not, but that is very much okay. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that when they're both of super high quality. Hollow Knight rests easy on the throne of Metroidvanias with good reason. Yeah, it was, considering that, we're almost 10 years on, something like that from Hollow Knight. Maybe even more than that. I don't even know. But yeah, the studio that made this, they haven't made that many games, so like, they did a really good job. I don't know what else to say. Like, I have just plenty of praise for it. They made 2 other games, both horror and not.